Our bet. We're starting the stream. I don't even know how this is gonna go. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm excited. I'm also dreading the stream. Whose idea was this? Let's see. Finally, we got some people. Hopping up in the stream. Yo, what's good with y'all boys? I don't know if y'all could tell by the title, but this is gonna be a long stream. I don't even know what video I'm making yet. Like, I just sat here and I was like, you know what? I want to make an entire what if movie today, but I don't know what video specifically to make. So I'm gonna need your guys' help, and hopefully most of you guys are going to be with me the entire stream, if not like a significant portion. You know, hopefully we got some rich people in here ready to, you know, treat me like Kaisenat, you know. But no, jokes aside, guys, like, I just wanted to show you guys the process, and I wanted to force myself to finish the video because I've been lazy lately, like really badly, where I'm not doing the videos the way that I should be. So yeah, this is gonna be a long stream because it takes a lot out of me to make a video. But I'm hoping that it's not like a long one in the sense that like it takes forever for me to make. So what video should I make, boys? Like, give me some ideas. Actually, no. We're going to base the video that we make off of a cool PNG. So say I found like something cool I can make a thumbnail with. That's what I'm going to run with. Let's say we're going to scroll, and you guys let me know if you guys see any cool PNGs or something like that. Something sick. And we're going to run with that. We got all this. It's looking good, chat. It's looking good. Oh, by the way, what's up, Toby Thigh? I will be paying attention to the Where's your mom? I will be paying attention to the people in the chat, like a little bit more than usual. But yeah. Let's see. Katakuri Power Deku? And don't spam, or else I promise I won't make it. I promise you I won't if you keep spamming. Bruh, they ain't nothing. Yeah, like low-key I'm seeing right now, these PNGs are weak. Let's see. What about... What the heck? Hey, yo! Alright, that's more like it. Let's see. Something cool. Something more battle-esque. Oh, Gigi, bro, Evil Eye, Deku, and or Naruto would go crazy. Yo, that'd be kind of nuts. Don't you guys think so? Infinity, Kokushibo Demon Art. Hello, what did I just pop into? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'm seeing anything I really like, because I'll always like go on Pinterest, and then I'll just start scrolling to see if there's anything like particularly that's catching my eye. Like I'm like, oh, that could make for a cool thumbnail, and then based off the thumbnail, I then make it. Because if I don't base it off the thumbnail, then I have to pay for the thumbnail to get made, and it can get a little pricey sometimes. But here, let's see. Not really seeing much of anything right now. Chat, please don't spam or insult anyone or make any. Yeah, please don't. All right, let's see. We got Luffy. That's kind of tough, but I don't know if I feel like making a Luffy video. Let's see. Come on. What should we make? Yeah, chat, I ain't gonna lie. This is all looking terrible. Let's go here. I could make another law video. That'd be kind of tough. What do y'all think? Like a law what if? Maybe give Deku the Ope no Mi. I could do like a remastered version of that. But like, how many people would watch it though? That's the thing, you know. It's kind of hard to make that video when I don't know how many people are gonna mess with it. Bro, you're screaming while I'm at school? That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. Make a poll. A poll? Yeah, maybe I will. Let's see, but peep the stuff that I got saved, just so you guys can see the kind of stuff that I be saving. Peep it, peep it. It's nothing crazy, right? But you know, I'd be getting some random little ideas here and there. I could do like a remastered What If Deku was Zoro. That'd be kind of tough, low key. No, wait, but I just freaking did Mihawk Deku. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, I just did Mihawk Deku. Let me chill out. What about Smoker Deku? Oh man, Smoker Naruto. That power of smoke is so sick. Bro, trust. Do What If Deku Star Platinum? I hate that idea. Energy quirk, base it off Nejire. An energy quirk could be kind of cool. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's keep scrolling. Death Note Deku, already did that. Gura Gura no Mi, already did that. For Naruto at least. Not for Deku, but I did for Naruto. Swordsman Naruto. No, I don't feel like doing Swordsman Naruto as a what if itself. I do Swordsman Naruto in different what ifs. You just have to watch them. Zawardo. No, not that. Let's see. This is kind of tough. Let's see. Come on. See, what if Deku had Gaki? Who's Gaki? Soul Reaper powers. Bro, I would give Deku Soul Reaper powers, but I still have yet to watch like JJK like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know how that would work. No, New Order? Maybe I could. I don't know though. I don't know. That one's more of like a Kaiju number 8. It's not a bad idea. That'd be a pretty cool quirk. Let's see here. Yo, this is tough. I'm gonna get this turned into a thumbnail. Yo, peep this idea I just had, chat. I recorded a video a while ago that I never brought out into fruition. Let's see. All for one smile. This is the one that I was looking for. Followed by... That's looking kind of expensive though, ain't it? Wait, let's see. Let's make the thumbnail. Blood manipulation, Tanjiro, what if Deku was a Nomu? Aizawa Deku. I guess Aizawa Deku would be kind of cool. We have a few hours to get this done, so we need to hurry up and lock in on the idea. But peep this, chat. You guys let me know if this is tough or not. Let me quickly cut this out. I'm not going to do too good of a job. I just want to get the general idea of this. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There. That's gone. Oh, wow. I cut way too much into his face. There it is. Okay, now let's get rid of all this. If we set him up in the middle and we enlarge the image just a little bit so he's more so like this. There we go. This could be the thumbnail, boys. Peep it. And then the text could say, all for one son. Like this. Keep it a bug with me. Does this look tough or does it look weak? You guys could be real. Oof. Let's see, like right here. With like a little arrow or something like that. All for One son. We got All for One in the background, smiling all creepy. Something like this would be fire low key if it was redrawn. I think there's potential. I think there's potential in this. Let's get this made. Let's get this made, chat. Awesome. All right, now that we've got that out of the way, let's actually focus on the point of the video. The actual freaking video. Like, I got off track. That's my bad, y'all. That's my bad. Let's see. What video should I make? Like a cool story. It has to be a cool story. Sanji Deku, like, don't get me wrong. People have given me that idea for a long time, but I just don't know about it. I'll be right back, boys. Give me a second. All right, let's see. What if Deku had Genos? Genos Deku would be kind of tough. I won't lie to y'all. What hasn't Vro done Ninjago? Because I don't really want to, bro. Wait, what was his idea? Let's see it. Gabimaru. Oh, he went to Gabimaru. What if? I guess I could. I actually do have like Gabimaru art, believe it or not. You guys want to see it? It kind of sucks, if I'm being real, but I'll show it to you guys still. Yeah, maybe we could find an idea in all this potentially. So let's see. Yeah, you see it? Gabimaru Naruto. I just never made a what if out of it, you know? But I have the thumbnail art at the bare minimum. Maybe I finally do something with this. Let's see. My only fear is that nobody has really seen this anime. You know what I mean? Like, this is like kind of like a niche. This is kind of like a niche anime, if we're being real. I also might get rid of the whiskers so he doesn't look like this anymore. I don't know. I'm not too much of a fan of the art, if I'm being real. Let's keep scouring my Pinterest real quick. What's a cool video idea that we could do? I mean, obviously there's like a Sanji what if. I guess I could do that, but he's just caking. Like, I don't know how interesting of a story that is. All right, boys, I need your guys' ideas. Honestly, start giving me the ideas, and we're going to run with the coolest ones. I'm going to write down 4, and I'm going to let you guys pick. That's what we're going to do, because I'm taking too long to decide. Rob Lucci quirk, I already did that one, bro. You got to go watch that video. Aizen Deku, bro, I haven't seen Bleach, so I wouldn't do the video justice. Let's see. Katakuri. Okay, that's an idea. Ninjago, bro, calm down. Deku with Katakuri, Black Clover, Rob Lucci. I already did Rob Lucci. What do you want, bro? Possessed by a demon? Heck no. What if Naruto with the fruit of Doflamingo? Upper Moon, Demon Art, Idol Transfiguration. I actually already did. Oh wait, no, you're saying for Deku. What if Deku Katakuri? Come on, keep it going. Danny Phantom. Let's see. Genos Deku. Gigantification. I like that one. And let's see. Come on, another one. Another good one. I already did Gojo Deku. I'm not remaking it. Not anytime soon, at least. What if Deku had Idol Transfiguration? Teleportation quirk. Already did that. Zeref Power. No. Gigantification. That's already listed, bro. Trust. Zeref Power. Come on. Give me better ideas, boys. Idol Transfiguration, Gachi Akuda. No, I don't do that series yet. Three Wishes, Werewolf Deku, Omnitrix, Demon Possession. I'm not doing that. Naruto had Ki. I've already done that with Saiyan Deku technically. Omnitrix, and this time do it justice. What? Bro, I haven't seen Ben 10. I did my best. Let's see. Sun Wukong, Kaiju number 8, Pacific Demon. Come on. Come on, boys. We got this. We got this. We're going to have another good idea pop up, hopefully. It's going to be the last one, by the way. Control, no. Magma Fruit, it's an idea. I don't know how I feel, though. I've already done Magma Deku, technically a lava quirk, so I don't know how else it could be better. What if Deku with a spring quirk, One Punch Man, Zareth? Come on. Mind control, martial art, dragon quirk. Dragon quirk, that could be interesting. You didn't watch Ben 10? No, I didn't watch Ben 10. Not like that. Aokiji, already did Aokiji Deku. My grandpa was so good on Russian roulette, he only lost once. Bro, what? Come on. Y'all got to give me better ideas. Y'all are just saying the same ones I keep saying no to. Dante Deku? That's a little bit of a niche one, but I guess we could do that. Dante Deku, unless somebody else comes up with a better idea. I'm going to give you guys like 30 more seconds to try. Fourth period is going to start. Why not Green Fire Deku? Already done Green Fire Deku. Lunarian. That's only a One Piece like thing, so only One Piece fans will go for that. Watch Bleach. I am watching Bleach. I'm like on episode 4. Lunarian, Super Speed. Already done that. Lunarian, Kaido, Deku, or Naruto. People have been asking for like a Kaido Deku. Let's go instead of... All right, these are the ones, and then Dragon Deku. All right, boys, we got our ideas. All right, Katakuri Deku. He would have Mochi powers as a quirk, and he would basically have pretty much the same control as Katakuri. Genos Deku, obviously, he's gonna be like a robot, right? So he has robot powers, and he's gonna get upgrades depending on how strong the characters get. So he's just going to keep getting upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. I'm thinking he could be David Shield's son. David Shield son. He gets into an accident and it forces David to like fix him by giving him a robotic body that allows him to be a hero. David Shield's son. Okay. Gigantification. I'm thinking he'd be like related to Mount Lady in some way. But I would also want him to be able to shrink himself if we go with that idea. Dante Deku, this guy's just going to be aura farming the whole time. Like, this guy's going to be... It's just an aura farming what if, right? I'm just keeping it a buck with you guys. Let's go here. Mochi powers. Boom. Oh, wait, that's way too dark. Let's fix that. There it is. And Dragon Deku will be like a Kaido Deku kind of thing, where he can like transform into like different states of a dragon. So here are your guys' choices. I'm going to start the poll. Boom, boom. Let's see. Which one, chat? Wait, whoa. Okay, let's see. Katakuri, Genos, Dante, Gigantic. I believe that's all the options I can do. Right? So I guess Dragon Deku will be out of the mix. Actually, let's add Dragon Deku instead of Katakuri Deku, because I don't know how much I really would enjoy that one. I think these are the ones that I'd enjoy making the most. So let's go. Let's run it. Which one are we doing, boys? Which one are we doing? What video am I making right freaking now? Let's see. Oh, y'all are feeling Dragon Deku. Okay, Dragon Deku's in the lead by far. Not many people were messing with gigantic Deku. I get it. He kind of would have been like Ant-Man in a way. So it's kind of like Ant-Man Deku, really. Dante Deku, aura farming. It's a niche thing, so I understand it being lower. Genos Deku. Oh, Genos Deku and Dragon Deku are almost done. There's like, YouTube says there's 80 people in the chat. So, like, the few of you guys that don't know what's up, y'all gotta lock in, bro. Y'all gotta lock in. Bro, DZ, I'm not doing Katakuri Deku or Naruto. Not right now. I give up on this. Dragon Deku. You know what? A significant amount of you guys wanted. All right, so Dragon won from what I'm seeing. So now let me make another poll. Because some of y'all are whining about wait, no, not Q&A. Some of y'all are low-key whining about the results. Dragon Deku clearly won. Right? We're done with the poll. We're going to run one more. Just so y'all don't say that I cheated y'all. We're running Katakuri or Kaido. What if? Y'all let me know which one y'all are messing with more. This is the last one. If Kaido 1 wins, Kaido 1 wins. That's all there is to it. Dragon Deku. Let's see. Oh. All right, let's see it. We're 50-50. We're 50-50. Let's see it. Come on. Zether, watch Bleach. I will, bro. I'm on episode 4. Trust. Give it some time, boys. We got 69 votes. I'm waiting until we get to about like 80 votes. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna go get a water bottle. I'll be right back. Hey, y'all better have voted when I'm back. Let's see it. Katakuri What If has basically won. That's insane. I chose Kaido. I just picked the wrong one. You know you can adjust it, right? You can just click the other one. Please, half and half. We got 86. There's 89 of you guys. So if a couple more of you guys pick the Kaido one, then it could low-key turn out to be 50-50. I'll sell my son if y'all pick Dragon. That's crazy. Half and half. Half and half. Have you watched Demon Slayer? Half and half. Damn. 52% in favor of Katakuri Deku. All right. It's looking like Katakuri won. Yup. They are both mid. Man, if it was so mid, then why did that many people want those ideas? I don't know. I don't know if your opinion's valid, bro. Kaido, what if please? 50-50. I don't know if I could call this 50-50, chat. There's straight up 98. There's 97 votes. There's 100. Let's end the poll. Let's see what happens. Katakuri, what if? Yeah. I'm not doing a half and half, by the way. That's horrible. That's a horrible idea. Bring on Puffin is wild. Puffin's gonna be on the channel again. Trust. All right, let's see. Half and half would be the solution. Absolutely not. Your views can be mid. Feeling sad for Genos. Yeah, my bad. This is rigged. Kaido won it. Wait, that's true. Some of you guys are feeling low-key kind of bad. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to run it one more time. And let me explain it. Let me explain how each what if is going to go in my mind. So for Katakuri Deku, I'm not going to give him the personality. I haven't really seen that arc of the story. If I'm keeping it a buck with y'all, that arc was way too long. So he's going to basically have a mochi quirk, right? And he's going to develop his own little cool little attacks and stuff like that. Or we got Kaido Deku, where he's going to like turn into a dragon and like he's going to pull off some crazy feats. I don't know how what I'm thinking in regards to hockey, because I want the ability to stand alone. So, well, I'll do another poll to decide whether we're throwing hockey in the mix. But Kaido Deku, he's gonna have like dragon powers. Like he's basically just gonna be kind of like low key OP and indestructible, especially in the My Hero verse, low key. All right, anyways, yeah, we're running it one more time, so y'all be ready to vote and don't pick the wrong one this time. It's so easy to do it. Make sure y'all lock in, bros. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Y'all gots to lock in. I'm going to go watch an IW vid. What the heck is that? No hockey. That doesn't sound good. You are going to have to make a weakness of Kaido and Cat of Curry. What if Deku? Let's see. Yes. Finally, I've been asking for this. Let's see. How's the poll looking? Damn, this time the Kaido one's winning. What the heck? Hey, y'all better start voting, because if you guys don't, the Kaido one's going to win. Finally, I've been asking for this. Pick Dragon. No hockey. Give him hockey. BBC Deku. Lock in Kon Katakuri. Yeah, y'all gotta lock in, man. Y'all gotta lock in. I've already done a Garp What If, bro. Of course I am, bro. I don't feel like making Ninjago What Ifs. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. That sounds lame. We got 56 and 40 something. We got 95 votes. Sheesh. That's wild. 96 votes. But Assassin's Creed. Some of y'all are sad, bro. Some of y'all are sad. It's a little tragic because obviously I can't please all of you guys. Some of you guys want hockey, Katakuri. Some of you guys want Kaido Deku. Obviously both are One Piece characters, but I know you guys are like, I would have rather seen this one. But yeah, we're at 100 votes and clearly Kaido Deku won now. Okay, did you just cuss? I mean, I'm fine with it. Nah, I didn't cuss. But yeah, I guess we're gonna run Katakuri Deku. I mean Kaido. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I can do. I will make Kaido Deku, and clearly a lot of you guys want Katakuri Deku. So I'm going to make another stream next week where I'm going to do Katakuri Deku. And I'll do that for those of you guys that also wanted it. I'm a donate. Sounds good, bro. I would rather see Genos because Genos came second. I'll just do Kata. Let's see, Zayat. What you got going on? No, that's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical, bro. I just peeped what you got going on. All right, let's see. 100 votes with 86 people in the live chat. Math is not mathing. Yeah, low key, it's not mathing, but that's how the cookie crumbled. Make Deku happy for once. Okay. Let's see. I have cussed a lot, in fact, in my old videos. Just I stopped cussing because I grew up. But we're gonna run Kaido Deku. That's the thing, though. It's gonna be kind of hard to find like a Kaido PNG that's gonna work. Cause look at this dude. Look at how he's built. This man is a thumbnail. This man is the width of an actual thumbnail. So come on, let me find a cool little thumbnail, a little cool little PNG. Because obviously I can't start without a little PNG, right? Might have to commission this video. I don't like that. Let's see. Come on, Kaido. Don't do me dirty, Kaido. This one might work. This one could work. Yeah, low key. Yeah, this one could work. All right, let's see it. Yeah, bro did skip leg day. Nah, that doesn't work. I thought it did, but it just doesn't. That looks fugly. Let's go back to the drawing board. See. Come on, any cool PNGs of Kaido? I'm nothing anything in particular like about Kaido. Let's see something. Let's see. Would it be easier to make a Katakuri thumbnail? No, it's looking like they're both in the same boat. Katakuri has like really poor quality in terms of like just what this is. Damn. All right. Oh, look at how tough Shanks looks. Look at this man. Freaking cutie. All right, let's just start scripting it. I'm going to just pay for a thumbnail to be made because I just can't figure out any other way to fix this. So let's just get started on the video itself. All right. Obviously, I got to do the little intro. Why the heck is it highlighted? How should Deku's backstory be? That's what I'm thinking about. How should his backstory be? Damn. Heck no, bro. I'm not doing half dragon, half mochi, man. That makes no sense. He was abandoned as a kid. Born in a volcano. Use the dragon form for the thumbnail. Oh! Ryukyu! Deku is the son of Ryukyu, dragon hero. What? No! All right, we're going to run. Bro, smart. Put it into perspective for myself. I would like the image to be shrunken, though. It doesn't necessarily have to be that big. There you go. Oh, no. I don't believe that I'm able to like drag it this way, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. He's the son of the dragon hero. Kind of cool. Cool idea. Don't spoil too much. I'm recording it live. What do you mean don't spoil it? I'm making it here. Like the whole video, I'm writing it and I'm going to record it. You guys are going to hear all of that. The dragon form for the thumbnail so you don't have to pay for a thumbnail. Nah, I have to pay for the thumbnail. Damn, he is big. No offense though. Let's be real, man. Who's handling all that? All that is crazy. Buddha Deku, me. Bro said me. That's crazy. Not in. Who should the father be? Bro, Can Ryukyu breathe fire? I don't believe she can. Yo, this is tough. This is a freaking texting story? There's no way. Nah, I can't even, bro. Like that's Deku Dragon. Let's see. He's definitely gonna be like a green dragon. That's for sure. Let's see. What should his dragon form kind of look like? I want her to be like more so similar to Momonosuke. So in the sense of like how he acts, he's not gonna be like Kaido, obviously, because his dad should be Endeavor so he can breathe fire. No, remember Hiyashi had a fire quirk. Peep it. Yeah, Hiyashi had a fire quirk. Fire breath. See, he had a fire breath quirk. So those are gonna be the ingredients. That he's gonna be the chemical X to give Deku. What the heck? Why does this keep happening? Deku is born with a more OP dragon quirk like his mom. But when he's little, so let's see. Momonosuke. So when he was a little kid, he had like a baby little like dragon form, if I do remember correctly. He was like a very like tiny. Let's say, yeah, he was like a baby little dragon. So when he's a kid, he's gonna be able to turn into this thing. Personality like Bakugo. Don't make him All Might level up. What do you want me to do? What do y'all want from me, bro? Because you guys want him to be Kaido. How am I supposed to not make Deku busted? That makes no sense. Like, there's no way to make a balanced Kaido powered Deku. That just doesn't. It's just not real. Unk, add me to the doc? Absolutely not. But when he's little, the quirk is super weak. Think Momonosuke. So. Think Momonosuke. What's Deku's hair? He might low-key have like blonde white hair, low-key. He's gonna be like a green dragon. Here, let's see. I want you guys to get an idea of what I think he's gonna look like. Peep it. What the heck? There it is. He's gonna look kind of like this, I guess. Because he wouldn't be pink or blue. I don't know how I feel, though, low-key. This looks kind of fugly. I don't know. I just don't know. Anyways, pink and green. Pink and green? Why would it be pink? Wait, maybe because his mom, huh? Let's see. Nah, because she's like skin colored dragon. So, Shenron. Oh, Shenron. Yeah, low key. He could kind of look like Shenron. That's a good idea. All right, let's see. He's not going to go to the same school as Bakugo because keep in mind, if his mom is a pro hero Ryukyu, he likely lives in a different area. Deku goes to a different school, lives in a better area. Most likely. Huh. Rayquaza? Nah, his hero name's gonna be Dragon King something something. Same school as Momo. Good idea. Most likely Momo school. Rich, stuck up kids. Momo's gonna be like his friend. Yeah. And let's see. Todoroki goes to a different school, so they can't be the same. He's not gonna have Momonosuke or Kaido personality in like per se. What if Deku was Saitama? Maybe I'll do a Saitama Deku one day. Yeah, the color doesn't look right to me either. Green dragon. Let's see. I mean, he also could just straight up not be pink. Keep in mind, like, his mom is an Inca, which means his hair wouldn't be pink. So his dragon form would actually be, I want to say like a blonde. Like a blonde colored dragon. Kind of like this. Maybe. Not gold. Not gold. Let's find a better balance. Let's go here again and Saitama Deku vid. Oh, that's my boy Johannes. Let me do this so I can see you stand out a little bit better. There. And then let's go here. What would we want him to look like? I think more of like a cream colored dragon. Cause his mother's hair. What do y'all think? Should it be more cream? Cause that looks a little yellow. Maybe like this. That looks, I don't know. Rayquaza. This is weak. I don't want him to look like that. Low key, this color is kind of tough. The color is actually not that bad. Hold on. Or whatever. Except for a little girl, Momo. He meets her day when he meets her one day when he's let's see. He meets her one day when he's eating alone. When he's eating alone. Anyone else? And Momo. Then Momo introduces. She says, can be stuck up, but They're nice. They talk. They become friends. Over the years, Deku gets taller. Like, a lot taller. Which isn't too weird because of quirks. People bigger people. No more hitting the books. Yep. No more of that, bro. Sorry. It's not a Momo. Well, it probably is going to be low key. It probably is. They're probably going to like low key end up liking each other later on. But let's see. Which isn't too weird because of quirks. As he gets bigger, people notice him and try to assert their dominance. But Deku doesn't care. He's a kind kid. He would be bullied. People beating him. He never retaliates. He believes firmly never the weak. Definitely something like that, I think. Heck, nah, I don't want them to be together. The Kaido horns. The Kaido horns. Yes. He has horns. Good idea, bro. All right, let's see. Should never beat the weak. So he just courses through life. Eventually, he would get so big. One day, boy, jealous that Izuku and Momo were so close, he liked her, tries to fight him, and completely fails. Legit acting like so the kid calls. So the kid yells out, "I'll get you for this. Do you know who my father is?" Something like that. Oh, him and Kirishima could be tight, bro. That's a good idea. Only 75 people, bro. That's a lot of people watching me. I think he should have some more friends. Maybe like Kirishima. Yeah, but they don't go to the same school. How would he know Kirishima? Kirishima gets one for all. It's an idea. It's not a bad one either, actually. Maybe he goes somewhere like Daigoma Beach and sees Kirishima. Nah. Not like that. Buddha, Deku, or I'm unsub then. Unsub. I'm not about to be threatened with a one unsubscribe. You're tripping. He should have more friends like Kirishima. Daigoma Beach. Nah. Gym partner. So the kid hurts himself and he goes, "I'll get you for that. You know, my father is." Right now I'm just laying out like the groundswork for what's gonna go down. And I think what would happen is the next day Deku has legit people in suits try to beat up. But it doesn't work. And Momo, seeing this, says she'll handle it. Deku finally gets upset, telling the kid abuse his power. Not hitting him, but intimidating him. What are we thinking of this backstory so far? Is it weak, or like, am I like, is it weak, or what's going on? Like, should I just like scrap it? His father gets fired. That'd be funny. All right. His father gets fired. 6th grade, by the way. Oh, dude. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. He's too nice for his own good. Yeah, I like him being like low-key too nice for his own good. I like that. Meet Kirishima at the gym. Deku is confident. There's no reason for him to not be unconfident here. Yeah, he will be able to do the Dragon Fist. I'll give it to him just for you. But let's see. She tells him sometimes he's too nice for his own good. Justo, if you want, bro, try it. But, I mean, I don't know how that would go. She tells him sometimes he's too nice for his own good. And Izuku laughs. Izuku says, yeah. After this, have a mini time skip. Gu is 13, and he's finally allowed gym membership. He starts going to work out. Have a mini time skip to when Deku is 13, and he's finally allowed a gym membership. Where he goes for the first time, and then maxes out every machine, barely feeling it. Naturally developing. Everyone is shocked. Yeah, his mom probably would have a gym at home. That's a good... Have ego. Maybe he gets it after he sees Shina. Talon about it. That's true, bro. That's true. He probably would have a gym, so it kind of makes no sense. After this, have Deku have a mini time skip, only allowed a gym membership, and decides to go to a normal gym. Every machine barely feeling it. Yep. Okay, there. That makes more sense. We're sparking conversation. Kirishima. There you go. You guys want a Kirishima? We'll throw Kirishima into the mix. Says he's so cool. Deku thanks him. And Kirishima asks if he's trying to become a hero. Asking what training he does. They talk and talk. I'll make that up as I go. And let's see. They exchange contact. Info. They start working out. Kirishima going to Deku's home. Going to Deku's home. His crazy equipment. Realizing it's low key. Like, at all. Hado and Deku. Nah, bro. I can't please all of y'all. He's most likely going to end up with Momo, bro. I'm keeping a bug with y'all. Sun into work day. I don't know about that. Hear me out. Someone come to a future. He has an agency. All right, let's. Oh, yeah, for sure. Feels bad for inviting him. Kirishima says it's okay. He's just weak. His mom comes in. No, Deku's just a freak of nature. Son asking if he grew again. Deku nods. Tell you what. I'll get Momo as well, and they all train together. I could have Deku just straight up not get with anybody. I don't know if I really feel like involving love, because this version of Deku just kind of seems more like a nonchalant kind of dude, kind of like a whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. How tall is he, gang? I'm not telling y'all that yet. Dog is a big boy. Oh yeah, he's a big boy. I think that's breaking the plot line. Ryukyo teaching. Jack the Momo. What is Deadpool's love interest? Who knows? Please no ships. Yeah, let's just not do any ships, actually. It's a good idea. What if Justo was an MHA? (6 feet 8 inches at middle school is... Actually, that's That's actually about right. Yeah, that's solid. They trained together for years. Benefiting Shima and Momo the most. Deku kind of stagnates. Eventually the 10 month of training. Mostly eating. 10 month of training, Deku. Mostly on. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. The fandom is horrible, bro. Like, it's actually bad. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Him and Hato could like meet at the work study. I guess that would make sense. Maybe Hato could be the love interest. Um, just got the perplexity AI ad. Kira gets one for all. Maybe we could have Kira get one for all. 10 month of training. Deku spends it mostly on legit. Mostly on legit. Learning do partial transformations. Let's go 7'4". Yep. Good. His mom overprotective? Nah, there's no reason. She's a hero. Oh yeah, Kirishima's defense is gonna be insane because Kirishima would like one day ask Deku to like punch him, and Deku literally knocks him out, and then Kirishima's like, "Dude, you nearly killed me," and then you'll see what I'm saying. You'll see what I'm saying. Did you watch LA versus the Warriors? I did, bro. I did. It was a good game. Foot 4. Let's no. Before I start recording or even thinking about recording, let me finish the script. Okay, so he's 7'4". Entrance exam. Can you guys drop like some cool like little Orifar moments that I can maybe borrow? Like cool little ideas that he could do? I'll use them actually in the story. Entrance exam. Deku aces the test. Being smart. Since he studies with Momo. Yeah, full dragon form with like the fire breath and stuff. All that. I don't support any soccer team. Wait. How tall is All Might? Oh, damn. He is taller. 23 feet tall? What? Bro, that makes no sense, bro. Oh, heck nah. I would never lift a finger at that, dude. That's crazy. Okay. So in his hybrid form, he doesn't necessarily grow. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. He walks. He walks to the front. Oh, wait. He walks to the front. Okay, he jumps over the wall. During the exam, and it starts. Over the wall. And starts legit beating down robots. My boy Emmett's calling me. Let's see what Emmett wants. Yo, Emmett, what's up?
Yo,
Bro, are you seeing the stream or what?
yo, give me 10 minutes, bro. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna make the thumbnail for whatever you're making right now.
I'm making Kaido Deku.
Oh, bet. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna start.
Bro, you're gonna struggle, bro. I
Hmm?
tried. I tried already. It's really hard. Oh, by the way, Justo, your thumbnail looks cool. But yeah, bro, low key join the live stream and make it. Alright, anyways. Baruchu says that's nothing yet. As he would then wanting to show UA all he has. Transform partially. I'll show you it. We'll transform partially when the 0 pointer is revealed. And he proceeds to shoot a beam of flames. Can Kaido can Kaido shoot flames in his partial Bodo breath? Let's go ahead and actually I might get copyright striked if I watch that video. That's all bad. Alright, let's see. He one shot. And shoot a beam of flames at it. Wrecking it. What happened, bro? What? You're about to what? Why are you saying that? Then you better you better go use them school bathrooms or else you're gonna destroy your pants. That's not gonna work, buddy. I bet, but yeah, you're cooked. Go use the bathrooms that are there. You're not gonna get jumped, bro. Just go take a dump. All right, then you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. That's so crazy, bro. My little brother straight up just called me to tell me that he's straight up dying. Like, this man needs to take a crazy dump right now. That's wild, bro. He's refusing to just use the normal bathrooms. Like, I get it, bro. No one wants to use the school bathroom, but like at some point, you just gotta do what you gotta do. It's crazy. All right. Anyways, let's see. After this, he's accepted, and All Might says he wants to talk to her son, to Ryukyu. She asks why, but says sure. Then, a few hours later, Izuku arrives. It's All Might, towering over him. Let's make him a little taller. 7'6". Towering over him. Yes, sir. I seen someone get a trash can thrown at them. But yeah, I'm not giving Deku one for all, bro. Relax. Plus, but even if I wanted to, what are you gonna do about it, Zaya? What are you going to do about it? Oh nah, I can't let him be 6'7" because you absolute. No wait, it was 7'6". Yeah, y'all are bugging. I don't know why y'all are saying that meme. Anyways, point being, over him. Mike gulps, seeing Deku's resting face. That looks mean. Deku says he's a big fan. The aura changing immediately. Ryukyu saying Deku is his fanboy. As All Might smiles, realizing the kid's awesome. Then he explains why he's there, offering the quirk to Deku, who refuses, saying honestly, he doesn't think he needs it. He knows someone who could hero with it. His rival, Kirishima. Then All Might remembers the second strongest kid and says, oh, remembers the strongest kid and asks Deku why let's do this. No, yeah, that's facts. Kirishima. Kirishima's quirk would allow him to handle a pretty decent amount of one for all. Because he just would. Just because his mom is a hero doesn't mean she would put him through recommendation. Yeah, he's gonna get the hang of it really fast. Beginning to train with set ability alongside All Might. Deku being present. Seeing just how strong. How much did you say? Like 45? I think that's realistic. I think 45% is fair. Like, realistically. This is Kirishima we're talking about. Bro's Loki a beast. And he's been training with Deku. If this was normal Kirishima, I'd give him 20%. But this is Kirishima whose hardening is just insane. Mind you, Kirishima has been taking punches from Deku in order to train for years now. Or at least a year, right? Why would you say All for One's winning if Kirishima has One for All? Explain yourself. How does that work? Oh wait, I also forgot to ask you guys something. Should Deku have hockey? Bang. I just put a poll up, boys. So if you guys could do me a favor and answer that, just so I know if we're giving him that, then we could see. Let's see. Finish what if Deku was that one girl from One Punch Man? I will finish it very soon. Trust. Just give me like 2 more days. It'll come out. But I'm not. I mean, it's not finished necessarily yet, which is kind of a good thing. But you guys still haven't even hit the like goal. Remember, there was a like goal in that video, and you guys. Whoa! What if Deku at Tatsumaki's powers officially hit 2,000 likes? That's crazy. Yeah, I owe it to you guys now. Sheesh. All right, let's see. All right, let's go back. Before his body starts to break down from the inside, because it's not like he's hardening his innards. So he spars with Deku, who gets excited. Expect of fighting Kirishima without having to hold. They clash. Izuku's 14. So he's not gonna have the power that Lord of the Sea or whatever the heck it's called is gonna have, like Kaido has specifically. Hockey, yeah. Okay, you guys want him to have hockey? I'll give him hockey. Yeah, I mean, I would finish Lightning Dragon Deku, but no one was messing with it. The only way I'm finishing that is if someone commissions it. Will Kitty get the other one for all quirks? No. No, he won't. Who gets excited at the prospect of fighting Kirishima without having to hold back as much? They fight. But when they clash, Deku is shocked. He legit makes his fist bleed, going into his hybrid form, clashing with Kirishima. Perfectly on par. Perfectly on par with each other. Both boys taking things too far. Battle. No. Okay. This is when they go to school. And Izuku, Bakugo sit next to each other. Momo asking how their training's been. Here's Shiba Spark saying. Shima Smirk saying. Let's see. Please, teacher mom. Teacher mom. What the heck is teacher mom? What do you want about, bro? All right, and let us see here. Deku's smiling back. That's solid, solid, solid. Y'all, this is kind of tough. Boys, I gotta get your opinions. What do y'all think about this? This is kind of fire, no? Yeah, I think it's kind of fire. This is not bad. Maybe I might even use this. Yeah, I might even use this. We'll see. We'll see. What about this? 5 was 2. I think it looks better pink because that's the color Katakuri is, but it's a more purple, like right. No, because it's not pink. It's like more like right there. I don't know, because the purple one looks tough. What do y'all think, boys? We run it with the purple one? Because I think the purple one looked kind of cool. I don't know. Anyways, let's get back to this story, because we're not doing Katakuri one right now. We're doing Kaido Deku. It's tough. Made in heaven. Yup, yeah, it's tough. Imagine this Zuki gets hit on the head every door. Oh, yeah. This is tough. Holy. So there are only 200 more likes. 200 more likes for what? Pink is fitting better. She gave Kitty the other quirks, and when he gets Faja, purple better. Mineta and Kaminari get jealous. And Kaminari. Made of glass. Kaminari. Mineta are seething. Yoshino getting one for all because of Deku teaching him hockey. You know what could be cool? If I have Deku learn armament via Kirishima. Like, Kirishima's like, this is how I harden. And Deku's like thinking of those examples until eventually he gets the hang of it. He's like, oh, so this is how you do it. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be kind of cool. But let's see. It is 1:36. My siblings get home at 4. I still have plenty of time. Okay. It goes flying miles away. All right, let's see. How did this video perform yesterday? The Invincible one. Wow, a significant amount of people chose not to watch it. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. What's the problem with this one? I thought the thumbnail was great. I honestly see no reason why this one wouldn't do so well. Are clicking on this video's title or thumbnail. Lower click rate from channel subscribers, audience retention. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too much. This takes a few days to gather. But that's interesting. I would have thought that video would have performed a heck of a lot better. Let's see, 445 likes. I think that's has a lot to do with it. It just didn't get liked enough. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sometimes the video just doesn't perform well. All right, let me log back in. Cause you already made one. Too long. Too long. Y'all are bugging, man. Whatever. It goes flying miles away. It goes flying miles away. I'm talking about Invincible Deku. Miles away, stunning everyone until suddenly Alright, let's see. And someone else goes to the same successor Deku. Momo. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like what I'm cooking so far. Let's see. Good ideas. The world. Sorry, I just haven't seen what's the anime called? I was gonna say Jujutsu Kaisen. No, that's definitely not it. Please give Kirishima Fajin. He can't have Fajin. He doesn't have access to the rest of the quirks. It doesn't work like that. The cup was already full, not like Deku. Deku had an empty cup, no quirk. Kirishima has a full cup, meaning no quirks. He doesn't get those. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back, boys. Keep finishing up the script. I am back. I am here. All right, let's see. He is the son of Dragon Lady. Yeah, screw the full cup. I made that Katakuri thumbnail, by the way. Yeah, it was my boy Jesto. Let me make this full moderator so I can see his messages. There. Chanel, he might have her, or he might not have her. The will of a king, right? Yeah, I guess so. Screw the cup. It's full. It's cool. Yo, Zether, can I get mod? I just gave it to you. Did you wash your hand, big bro? Of course I did. Of course I did. The world abilities. Yep, stop time. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna start my what if on my hospital bed. Bruh, not on a hospital bed. Zether chick. Alright, I will. Let's see. You guys have any ideas for what could happen after this? I don't know, man. Let's see. Let's go back to this. Let's pretend once more. What the heck? What's going on? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. There it is. Okay. Assuming this is the one I use of Kaido. That's not that bad. If he's like placed like this. Yeah, that's not that bad. I guess that could look semi-okay. We don't need it to look like the greatest thing of all time. Let's see. Oh yeah, Emmett says hi. Let's see. DeviantArt. Let's go here. Let's see if I can find a better Kaido art. And it gives me time to take a break from the script, because sometimes it's a little heavy doing the script all in one go, if you guys get what I mean. Let's see. Huh, look at that. It looks funny. You could tell bro had to grow into his own. Maybe I'd have a better time if I made it a render. Oh, this is tough. This is also tough. This is fire. All right, let's keep going. Let's see if we could find another cool little PNG of Kaido. This is kind of tough. Oh, that does not look like Kaido. Let's see. Let's see here. Bounceman. Oh, heck no, bro. This always happens. This always happens. Absolute fiends. All right. I think this one has the most potential out of all three. Let's see how this looks. This is tough. Like, look at that. Like, tell me that's not fire, y'all. Obviously, the text would be different. But the text obviously isn't the same. That would be here. But it'd be something like that. That looks kind of fire. Let's make him brighter. It's up to saturation. No, not too much. Clearly, it affects him a lot. At least in some spots. Let's go. Let's affect only the cyan. That's not doing much. Make him more blue. And then affect the background a little bit by using, let's do this. No. No. There it is. It'd be something like that, kind of. It's an idea. All right, let's try this one now. This one's trash. This one, let's see. I want to get rid of that. This one like is the coolest like looking pose out of all of them, but this one's the best. Let's get this over to Emmett so he can work on the thumbnail. And there. Nah, don't worry about it. Just though Emmett got it. And then let's see. Let's go back to the actual script. Put a poll in Kirishima, Fajin or not. No, I'm not gonna put a poll. He's not getting Fajin, bro. I'm sad. First one. That's too dark for a thumbnail though. Yeah, low key it is. I'd like the blue in the background to be like a light blue. You know, kind of like matching his fish scales, more or less. I feel like that'd be awesome. Whew, boys, I'm getting hungry. Like I'm getting freaking hungry. I'll be right back. I need to go ask my mom what we're eating because I'm getting hungry. Zether, I know. The video is gonna take a little longer to produce. I'm sorry about that. I baited y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. We're on the 2v2 fights, so let's take care of how this would take place. When selecting teammates, Izuku with Mineta. Yeah, let's do Mineta. Be awesome. He's gonna pass for sure. It's Kirishima. Tell me that's not tough. Tell me that's not tough, boys. No, I know. I know the telekinesis thing got to 2K likes. I'm aware. It will come out in 2 more days. You know what? Maybe I'll drop that. Maybe I'll drop like another like extra part. Or something. I don't know. Cause there's another like 30 minutes or so of content that I could give to you guys for hitting the 2K likes. But the video's not done. It was supposed to be done. I should have gave more leeway and more time. Let's see. YouTube because of lightning. What time are you releasing the video in UK time? This one low-key might release tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Friday, I believe, right? Friday? Yeah, Friday. Bang. No, wait. Bang. There it is. Oh, yeah. A little community post would go crazy. Let's upload that. There it is. Okay. It's Kirishima and Bakugo. All Might pulls them aside, saying they can't go too crazy, that he will have to. Bro, I'm aware, bro. Y'all need to chill out. The video's gonna drop when it drops. Y'all took forever to get the video to 2K likes. So now I'm gonna take forever to drop the video. There. Now you guys will know what's up. Okay, so there's that. You know, my Natsu reincarnation video actually didn't do too bad. 15K, Vigilante Deku 21K. Windquirk movie, only 19K. That's a little disappointing. I would have liked it to have done a little better, but it is what it is. I just wanted to say, love the videos. Keep posting bangers. I appreciate that, Yato. You're my first donation of the day, and I really appreciate that, bro. Anyways, let's see. But when it starts, Bakugo rushes Deku, wanting to prove he's the best. Bro went to his doom. He gets mollywopped. Bat. One punched. By Deku. Instantly, Kirishima hardened. Go at it. Deku. Joins the cries in the background. Bakugo wakes up. Destruction. Shockwaves. Noises. He's an extra. Let's see. And how are we not at the USJ? It's because sometimes it just takes me a little bit to get all the way over there. How long has the stream been? Like what? It's been about 2 hours, give or take, that I've been working. So yeah. Now you guys can see what's up. Like it's literally taken me 2 hours just to get to this point. And I believe this much of the what if is approximately going to be anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes. This is 20 to 30 minutes worth of script. I still have more. This might even be a 2-hour video. Oh man, I hope it's not. I really, really hope it's not. Gotta go, big man. Catch you later, Justo. Do your thing, my boy. Let's see. Bakugo wakes up to see the destruction. There's just a fan. Hold on, back. Hold on, boys. My lady texted me. You know I gotta reply. Let's see. What? How so? I'm curious. You made it brighter. Low key, I kind of like the original more. Like that desaturated look. I think I'm gonna run the OG one. Anyways, he's an extra. To shut up. No, not my boy B&D. Siblings. No, I'm not gonna do that one, bro. Plus a harem. Oh, Uzui Tengen. I guess that makes sense. For that context, I guess I get it. Let's see, but no, I'm probably not gonna do that. Tengen Demon Slayer overall just tends not to do too good in my channel. At least when I'm talking about what if Deku or what if Naruto Demon Slayer. If it's a what if Demon Slayer video by itself, it actually tends to do not so bad, which is really interesting. Let's see. Kishima tells me he's a madman. Not to feel bad. Shut up. What if Deku could steal quirks? That is going to be coming very soon. All for One Deku dropping so soon. Like, you wouldn't even believe it, bro. And the thumbnail is going to look something like this. Peep that. Like an evil Deku covered in blood. All for One. Like smiling in the background. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Let's actually no. Let's not lose the plot. I'm leaving. To this. Weeks pass. Sorry for spamming chat. Excited for the new vid. Appreciate that, Jeremiah. Appreciate the little donos. Appreciate the little donos. After this week pass, and they eventually USJ trip. Tak and Kirish and Deku both immediately get to business. All right, let's see. After this, weeks pass and eventually go on the USJ trip. Villains arrive. USJ basically have Deku and Hiroshima aura farming. Hey, donating to only ask if you think seals are cool, because I think seals are cool. What do you mean seals are cool? Like as in like the little like mammal that swims? Those things? Like seals? Hold on. He didn't say Navy SEALs, so I'm assuming he's talking about this. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think this guy's cool. I appreciate the donos, boys. Damn, we've made 20 bucks. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Common seal W. But yeah, no, seals are tight. They're cool, they're cool. Basically have Deku and Kirishima aura farming. Yeah, I like that. Have Deku aura farming, and they even capture Shigaraki and Kurogiri. This happens. Aoyama seeing this. Hey, what's up? I was wondering if you were considering making any MHA what ifs with stands. I'm not, bro. Just because I've never seen JoJo's, you know what I mean? And on top of that, the one time that hey Zedda, can you make it? No. I mean, nah. I'm not gonna make it so he can't swim. I would, bro, but like he didn't eat a devil fruit. You get what I mean? It's a quirk. So it just would make no sense for it to have a weakness of water. You know what I mean? Damn, that's crazy, bro. One person donated and the floodwaters just started. We've officially made $26. I wonder if we can hit 100. Nah. That's doing too much. That's doing too much. Let's see. Aoyama this informs all for one. All arrive for one appears using quirks to blast away in his protege. Yeah, I guess that was true. That is true. I did, but yeah, I honestly, bro, I have no comeback to that. How about if Zeta reaches? I'm not watching JoJo, dog. I refuse. That anime looks so zesty. Full dragon mode. He's gonna go full dragon mode. Just not right here. Being handled there, no problem. After this happens, go on a break. Sports festival. Nani? Bro, why did I say it like that? Let's see. Whoa. Did the video end? Oh no, it didn't. I wonder, has anyone said anything to this post yet? Like, is anyone aware that I even uploaded something? Yeah, a couple people. That's awesome. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. What are they saying? Dope. Watch the process. Waiting for Katakuri. Watching the stream. Oh, y'all are W mans. Y'all are W mans. Appreciate that. Sports festival. Oh, by the way, let me show you guys a little sneak peek, a little sneaky peeky of something you guys probably aren't expecting. This is a video that I will work on, hopefully soon. I still don't know how I'm going to pull it off, but I want to remaster this. Oh, and I know a lot of you guys are waiting on this. Trust, it'll come out eventually, I hope. Bro, y'all remember this one? You One Piece fans need to watch this. He had the love fruit. It was incredible. It was genuinely an incredible video. But back to this. It's not Zexty, it's Peak, Trust. Yo, yep, they're Peak. Both of those look incredible. Go's finally doing Kaido Deku. Absolutely, I am. Let's see. Sports festival. Have Deku. And race because he's speed. Mollywop, the robots. Cavalry battle. Momo, Deku, and Mei Hatsume team up. Oh, you know, it'd be a really cool moment. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. At least not yet. Hatsume team up. They pass. 1v1 battle start. And Deku faces off against Shinso. I'm well aware. I know. Let's see. Who manages to break out of it via Conqueror's Hockey. Izuku legit refusing to break his promise of meeting Kirishima in the finals. People get knocked out. Stands. And Shinso does too. Yo, oh, that my boy Puffin? Is that my boy Puffin? Bro, you know people actually wanted you to hop on this video. When I started the scripting process, people were literally like, "Yo, get Puffin in here." The heck's your problem, buddy? Send that thing. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see. Wait, for real? I'm still recording the... No, for real. That's why I didn't mention it, because I felt bad. I was like, nah, I can't also have this man like hop on this one too. Like, obviously, it's the first video is gonna go up on your channel for like the one we're gonna drop. They don't know anything about it, but still, I'd feel really bad if I did you dirty like that. Let's see. You answered correct. Seals are in fact cool. Yes, sir. We just got a $20 dono. Let's go. Bro, this is low-key approaching commission value. Like I appreciate you guys, boys. Like, genuinely. Y'all don't have any idea how much. I don't know if you're still here, Puffin, but I'm gonna get a thumbnail commission that's gonna look like this. Like an evil Deku, all for one, red eyes, you know what I'm saying? Half and half hair, half white, half green, like half like black greenish for his mother. And then we're going to have all for one in the background. Like, this is going to be 4K image. Maybe like maybe zoomed out a bit with lightning shooting off of him. Maybe lightning shooting off of Deku with like the all for one sun right there. Sheesh. You know it, baby girl. Drop the full movie. I'm going to drop the full movie, boys. How many times I got to tell y'all this? Just give me some time. That video's a collab. And turns out the person who's collabing on it, he needed more time to get his part. Yes, sir, Puffin. Well, finish that up and get it to me as soon as possible. That way I could record that video tomorrow. Because today I'm recording an entire like hour video on this one. And I'm doing it on stream too. So, yep. I've been streaming for what, 2 hours? So it's going to be about 5 hours, I believe, of like work. Plus the editing and stuff. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's for you guys. It's for you guys. Get knocked down in the stands, and Shinso does too. Deku realizing what he just did. would be shocked. As he moves on to the next fight, where Izuku faces off against Todoroki. Deku versus Ida, but he forfeits. Then Deku versus... Whoa, not Bakugo. Kirishima. But he forfeits. And then Deku versus Kirishima. Shigaraki, what are y'all on about? What are y'all on about for real? I gotta go do some volunteer stuff. Catch you later, Puffin. Oh wait, I don't know if nah, he's probably already gone. Let's see. Should I tell you how to get bigger fans base? What ifs, but fun what ifs. Like what if Deku was half light, half dark? Because that's something anyone would get. Half light, half dark just blew up because it was just luck. Seals are life. Seals are life. Seals are love. What? You put Shigaraki instead of Todoroki. Did I really? Oh. There. You a legit warning. This could go crazy. Advising people. Clear. Who are children or sick anyway. The fight starts. Two. Dr. Stone, I have. I've seen season 1. Out of the ring. Does Kitty intern with Gran Torino and save Ida? Yeah, probably. That's probably what would happen. Meanwhile, we'd have Deku going on a Ryukyu internship where he spends like time with his mom and he finds out more along the lines of like how pro heroing actually works. You know, Izuku. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ah man, that'd be insane. Dr. Stone is peak. I'm just sad we have one last part till it's over. Once it finishes, I'm finally gonna watch it. What does "had a fire" even mean? I don't know. Anyways, let's see. And bro spends. How long have I been streaming for? Let me check. Let's check OBS. 2 hours and 19 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right. The bro spends quality time. Once they return to school, told of the final exams arc. Izuku. So the final exams arc. To stop villain All Might. All Might. No, I don't like that. What should happen during the final exams arc, boys? Do you guys have any ideas? Because right now I'm like kind of struggling somewhat to figure out how to pull this off perfectly. Y'all are W mans, bros. Yo, so I'm ready to commission 20. 20. 20 ain't even 20 minutes. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Zether, dude, Cash App. What? Alright, let's see. Noob side bodies. All right, cool. Sorry, I was taking care of something. Someone wants a commission, so you already know your boy gotta get on that real quick. You know what I'm saying? Damn, we practically made commission money right now. Cause my commissions are like are an hour for $60. Y'all are W mans. Little guitar break. Let's see. Okay, so $20 for an hour. But that it's 60. Oh, that was good. Can't do. Unfortunate. Bro said $20 for the commission, but that's not what it costs. That sucks. Alright, I didn't know Zether could play guitar, not gonna lie. Yeah, I play the guitar a little bit. I'm trying to learn how to sing right now. So I can get down. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Bet. Unfortunate. All right, let's see. Instead of being a YouTuber, why would you not being abandoned? Hear in my ears, you have an incredible talent of guitar. Being in a band would be tough. Alright, 11:30 final exam. Myself, I stay up. And Kitty versus all the teachers. Oh, versus all the teachers. They're told of the final exams. And Deku and Kirishima are told their exam will be at the end. Against every teacher. including All Might. Goose smiles, but Kirishima be worried. Yo! Better idea. No, that's not a better idea. Kirishima would be worried. Deku tells him there's none to worry about. Begins and they all start straight after Deku. Zawa, the most dangerous, rushes him. Bullets, clones try him back. Whoa. Did my internet go out? Oh, okay, good. OBS, did it crash? No, it didn't. Everything's good. What the heck? Oh, dude, my sleep schedule is perfect, bro. It's 2:34 p.m. I know for you guys it's probably like 11 or something, but like it's early in the day for me. Izuku, noting Aizawa as the most dangerous, rushes him while partially formed. But All Might comes in, punching him. Izuku tanking it. He's not using it much, but he will. Trust me, he will. I know it's a little upsetting, but he's mainly sticking to the brute strength. All right. I should. No, it wouldn't because his quirk is a mutation. Remember? It would work on Kirishima for sure, just not Deku. I've done Tensig on Naruto. ¿Ah? ¿Tienes dinero en el banco para que me mandes? ¿Cuánto quieres? 200. No creo que tenga. ¿No tienes? Es que ocupo mandarle dinero a mi mamá. Pues es que sí tengo, pero no voy a tener ya para todo lo demás. A ver, deja ver.
O mándame 100. No me has repuesto los 400, pues.
No, sí, tienes razón, te lo mando ahorita.
¿Cuánto me vas a mandar?
Los 400.
¿Me vas a mandar? No,
Todos.
mándame 100 y luego para otro mes me das otros 100 y para el otro mes me das otros 100.
¿Estás segura?
Sí.
Se me había olvidado que eso había pasado, pero sí, ese dinero no es mío. Ok, ahorita te lo mando.
Porque le voy a mandar dinero a mi mamá ahorita, Alex.
Ah, no, mam.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, there. Let's see. As Midnight shoots her gas at him. Kirishima then starts holding his breath, trying get to her, but Cementos shoots so much cement, traps Kirishima, knocking him out. Izuku, recognizing this is getting bad, old dragon roaring out a flame burst, shocking everyone, with Nezu saying, "That's quite enough." That'd be freaking fire. The view passed. And the air is confused. Returning to normal. Zoo explains. Wasn't to test. And yeah, now low key Amagi sometimes gets down. It's not always, but when they do get down, they get down. Alright, let's see. 20 for an hour, dude. Alright, let's see. Digimon is. I don't know what Digimon is. Zither better because he don't use AI for his thumbnails. Surprise how he didn't surpass him. Gang would not find a good thumbnail look Voltia's image be a valid crash out. He's still better in my opinion. Okay. Anyways, and as we're looking around since they passed, but barely. Informing Izuku. Hero work. My amigo, haz que Naruto tenga el Kokugan de Kawaki. No gracias. We already passed up the USJ. I'm doing Spanish homework. Do you know what Digimon is? I do not know what Digimon is. Zother, what your favorite anime? My favorite anime at the moment is Don to Don. Easily Don to Don. That anime is a freaking banger. Bro, your What If Deku with Mui Mastered Ultra Instinct is amazing. I still listen to it sometimes. I appreciate that, bro. Zother, have you watched All for One versus Bakugo? It was peak. Bro, I haven't. I want to, but I'm watching it with my girlfriend, and the day that we were supposed to watch it, Disney Plus was acting weird. So I didn't end up watching it with her, unfortunately. But when the next episode of My Hero drops, me and her will probably end up watching 2 episodes back to back. So that's going to be nice. Does no one here know what Digimon is? Bro, Digimon is weak, bro. I'm sorry. Like, it's basically just budget Pokemon. What if Deku had Limbo? That'd be kind of cool, but most people wouldn't know what that is. There's their Toll of the Force training camp stuff. Of the Force training camp stuff. And Izuku. Toll of the Force training camp stuff. And... Alright. Deku. Kirishima. Noticing Coda. Bye, Zother. Been here for 2 hours. Appreciate that, Hollow. What if Naruto was Deku's brother? Would that work? It absolutely would work. No reason for it not to, right? I miss when he used to do fandom. Fandom. This video is sponsored by Fandom. Yeah. That's cool. They just went out of business, I believe, or something like that. Starting with Moonfish, then it's King Togoff. After this, Deku notices. With Moonfish before deciding. Three-fourths. Let's see. Bolo breath. Okay. Breath attack. Definitely getting. What happened to Izukage? He just started focusing on outside life of YouTube. He just doesn't do YouTube anymore. But he's fine, I think. You should stream yourself playing games from chat. It would be a W stream. I have done that before. It's just those streams don't tend to do too well for me, if I'm being real. What the heck? Why is it doing that? I don't know. Bro, why is it doing that? This side works fine. This side doesn't. That's so weird. Then go to bed, Max. No reason you should stay up this late. I'm finally here. It's about time, Norris. It's about time. Do you think of vids so... How do you think of vids so fast, bro? I've just been doing it for a while, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's all there is to it. I've been at this for a while. Have him on their side. Finally here. 5-hour stream last night. Yeah. Please no one say a bottle of water. No, I must be here the entire time. Well, then I guess just sleep to the stream. It's only 4 p.m. for me. I just got back from school. That's what's up, bro. I've been a member for almost 9 months now. That's facts. Dude, speaking of being a member, I realized that I haven't updated my membership stickers. I think I might do that. Take a little mini break. Do you guys think anything else should happen in regards to what's going on? Let's see. Let me manage the badges. There it is. After 6 months, after 1 year, 6 months. Let's see. Baby to that one to this one. After 1 year of being a member, full power Izuku. Oh, low key. There's 2 more that I need to do first. There's Vigilante Izuku, which I got to do. And then there's Final Form Izuku. Let's see. I believe the final one should be... Come on, boys. Let's find a cool little thing to work with. I don't see anything too cool. That one's not that cool if I'm being real. That one's not that cool either. I'll just have to wait a little bit. What the heck? I hate when this happens. Come on. Oh, wait. I just noticed. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Let me put it here so that you guys aren't just watching nothing. And show us what you're looking at. Yeah, that's my bad, y'all. That's my bad. Zedder, please do your best Nigerian accent. I got you, bro. Why are you gay? You are gay. Did I hit that or what? Let's see. Well, let's just start. Let's just start with the 1 year one. Let's go here, here. Upload. Maybe if I crop it better, like this. Nah, I don't like that. That's not that cool. Is this one tough? You know what? Let me edit that. I am going to use a custom image of Izuku that I have. That's clearly not working. This. There we go. Okay, you said 9 months, so you still. I got you, bro. I got you. Here you go. You get head mod for being a real one all these years. Or all these months, I guess, technically. Alright, now let's get rid of this and focus back on the story. But this is when everyone notices one thing. A student is actually gone. Katsuki Bakugo. This leads to the events. Party. However, this time, 2 students I like that. I am 21, bro. 28 is crazy. I'm 21. That's like the energy anyone needs. Bro, speaking of raising canes, bro. I could go for some mid chicken right now. Okay. I don't like this song that's playing. This one's whack. This one's better. Zother be 5'4". I mean, whether you guys think I'm 5'4" or 5'2" or 6 foot, I don't really care. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how tall I am to you guys, anyways. Chill with the spam. He sees it. That's facts. That's facts. I do see it. Inside of where the van part confusing. They're inside of like a van because they're like the last resort, kind of. The thumbnail looks sick. What thumbnail? I still don't have the thumbnail done. Has Emmett finished it? Let's see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So Emmett hasn't even started. Supposedly he was gonna make the thumbnail. We are not even anywhere near that happening. Moteku leaps, keeps off when distracted. Fire beam. Yo, that's kind of tough. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. Let's see. Emmett's calling me. Say less, boys. Let's see. This looks kind of dope, but I think only the Kaido. The Kaido PNG looks fine, right? Yeah, looks kind of cool. Yeah, looks kind of cool. All right, whatever. Dang it, like that. Cool. I really want to remove that despicable mark. Here, how's about we do this? Oh, wrong frame size. This is what, 1980? Yep. Let's put you like this. And like this. So boom, a little teeny tiny bit bigger. All right, boom, boom. Whoa, what the heck? No, boom, boom, and there it is. And there this is, and boom, boom, boom. Bang. Let's do display capture. Make sure everything is in sync. Awesome. Now let's turn the image back on. Make sure this is in sync. Put this there. Yeah, that looks kind of tough, no? What do y'all think, chat? Doesn't that look kind of cool? What? I will pay up, just not right now. Badly. All right, let's see. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's tick that off. That. I don't feel like covering overhaul. I think this is good enough. All right, let's see it. can't change what the future may hold, but I want you in it every hour, every minute.
This world can race by far too fast. Hard to see while it's all flying past. But it's clear now when you're standing here now. I am meant to be wherever you are next to me. All I wanna do is come running home to you. Come running home to you.
That song's low-key a banger. Let's throw this on. Yeah, let's throw that on. Call it a day. And let's do this. Oh, I have to go to sleep. Damn, I'll catch you later, Flame. W song choice facts, bro. The Flash is a banger. Why does most people spell Zether like Zether? I don't know, man. I don't know. You should 100% do this again. I will. Running home to you. Yeah. That sounds a freaking banger. Max, he's doing this next week category. Yeah, I'm doing the category next week. Well, if this one does well, obviously, right? Because if this video performs well, obviously I'm going to be more enticed to make another one. But say this video like flops or something like that, and like it does really poorly, then obviously I'm not really going to want to, you know, do it again. Let's see. Damn. We've been at it for a while. Yes, sir. Which was we got some OG members. We got my boy Norris, 8 months, 28 months. Jonathan Nelson, bro. Sheesh. What a freaking goat, bro. Max, he's doing this next week. Johannes, do I know you? No. Oh no, my phone. Let's lower the audio of that. And is there any particular? Oh, I guess that makes sense. The stream is not accurate. There it is. Okay. And I'm going to be showing this to you guys because Emmett wants you guys to see. Obviously, now that I'm going to be recording, I'm not going to be looking at your guys' chest. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's see. There. Alright, if I had money to waste, I'd be number 2 seller. To waste, that's funny. By the way, Godspeed. I've never done that. Oh, Godspeed. Never mind. Yes, I have. I remember you still do the old intro. I need a re-listen to it soon. Yeah, that's a solid video. Alright, let's see. You guys are gonna watch the process. Get rid of that blue. Get rid of that blue scratch, bro. Why is that there? Ew. That thing is despicable. No, make it yellow, bro. Make it yellow. You want it? There you go. There you go. And add a fringe to the text too. Add a sick fringe. Make the text like have like a little fringe effect. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little bit. Nothing too crazy. Something light. I will say though, maybe add another overlay to the dragon text because the dragon text looks a little too plain. Add a little more of an overlay on top of that thing. It's looking good so far though, Emmett. I will say that. I won't end the stream, by the way. I'm not going to, brother. I still got to record the video, remember? Yo, that's kind of tough. Not there, not there. Across the whole thing. Make it across the whole thing. Yeah. Like that. Towards the bottom, though. Towards the bottom. Right there. Yeah. Peep the way that my boy Emmett works. Maximum efficiency. That's what I love to see. Rearrange the overlay. Rearrange that thing. Looks a little weird. Actually, just keep it like that, Emmett. Just keep it like that. Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the trouble. It looks great. Just do it that way. The background. Nah, that background is garbage, bro. You got to make that background. You got to make that background match a little better. That background is ruining the whole thing. My whole vibe is getting killed by it. It's the white hue. You see like that white hue-ish border? It's killing the thumbnail, bro. Nope. Make it match. Make it match. Make it match. Yep. I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna need to recover. You're gonna need to recolor that whole thing. I try and watch your videos on all 4 of my accounts. I appreciate that, bro. Hit that sucker with an overlay. Yes, sir. Try color. Try color. Let's see. Let's see what's bro doing, bro. So I am picky, but it has to be tough. It's gotta be tough. Oh, that looks fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is. There. Nope. Go back to the one where you had it bright. You made the background a little brighter. Up the lightness a little. Yep. A little more. A little more so it matches the text. That like white hue is perfect for this one. But don't change the hue. Don't change the hue. The hue ruined it. Because now it's purple. Go back 6. Yeah, that's perfect. Yes, sir. And add like maybe add like the bubble overlay or something to it, like just to top it everything off. Yeah, some flames. Make them things blue. Perfect, perfect. Yes, sir. That thumbnail's looking creamy. That's what we like to see. Yes, sir. Let's see it, Emmett. Go back to it. Go back to it, Emmett. Play the one that goes like this. Oh, that's tough. I see the vision. I see the vision. I don't know if I would put it right there where you're putting it, though. I'm keeping it a buck. That's not it, bro. That's not it. Sometimes less is more. Take it off. It don't work. This is perfection. This is good. Yep. We like this. Slide that thing to me. Yes, sir. Some bubbles. No, I look. You don't think it needs the bubbles. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. It doesn't need it. This thumbnail can stand on its own 2 feet. Just send it how it is. Looks great. Oh yes, sir. Oh yes, sir. Now merge. Now go to the thumbnail you just did, and see if upping the saturation would look good. But if it doesn't, then just send like that. All right, boys. Well, now that Emmett's done with that, I guess we're gonna go on to recording the actual full video. So let's take care of that. Wait, actually, I want to see this. Does it look good? Let's see. Nah, it looks better before. Looks better before. All right, boys. I'm gonna need to start recording. It's 3:27, which means I have about an hour to record. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually record the whole video in one sitting, just because of the fact that my siblings are coming home soon, and when that happens, there's just no way. There's just no way, man. They're gonna be loud, and it's just not gonna be no fun for me to record, or you guys, because you guys are gonna be hearing my family in the background. So let me get myself set up to start recording, and I'm about to do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start recording, and it took just 3 hours and 22. Mind you, 3 hours and 22 minutes of this time that I've been streaming was just for the script. Now you guys are about to see how long it takes to actually record said video. All right, let's see. Obviously, you could chip off some time of this, because I did spend some time interacting with you guys. I spent some time like doing different things, like reacting to stuff, but that's just how I generally always work. I always get like a little distracted every now and then, but point being, I'm at my desk for like 6 hours, 7 hours straight recording these videos. So let's get to this now. Let's see. I need this tab open, so... And I'm assuming you guys can see my Audacity, right? Yeah, you guys could see that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me go back to tab. Let me get rid of this song. This is not the one that I want to listen to. Let's see. I want to listen to some banger, like a banger song. Something fire, something to just get your boy going. Maybe Blossom. Nah, Blossom ain't doing it. Maybe I get Jiggy to... Maybe I do it a peace sign. Or this one. Let's lower the volume. 1%. There it is. All right, cool. Now let's start the actual video. You know what? I am going to see your guys' chats, but not very well. I'm going to like check in with you guys every 5 minutes of recording. I think that's fair. What is this one for? Earn on YouTube. I don't need this tab. Boom. Let's put this over here. Put this over there. And Audacity over here. No. This is the one that should be small. This one, I'm gonna have you guys like right. Look at about right there. I'll put you guys like right here. Nah, the chat's just too distracting. Sorry. All right, let's get rid of it. Let's do it. I enjoy having my setup like this when I record. Let's see. I'm gonna try to lock in for this one. All right, we're gonna. I need my mic up a little higher because I'm trying to stand while I record for a bit because I've been sitting down all day. Alright, so we begin our story off with Izuku making his way to the Quirk Doctor, this time holding the hand of not Inko, but the dragon hero, Ryukyu. Because going into making this video, I was like, okay, like how do I make this work? And then a subscriber was like, dude, just make Deku the son of the dragon hero. And I was like, bro, that's such a good idea. So yeah, Deku's going to be the son of the dragon hero just to make a perfect combination quirk, and his father is still going to be Hiyashi Midoriya, just because he's not only going to get the dragon abilities, but also the fire abilities. That was trash. Let's restart. I did not like that. We begin our story in the perspective of Deku. We begin our story in the perspective of Deku, as he would watch a man walk into the room holding some papers with a big bright smile. Good news, Mrs. Ryukyu. It appears your son does have a quirk. No. I think this way's better. Wait. Is the music going to keep replaying? No, it's not. There. We begin our story with a knock at the door. A Quirk Doctor then entering the room. Wait. We begin our story with a knock on the door. I need to get some water. Alright, let's do it. We begin our story to the sound of a door being knocked before a man with a white jacket. We begin our story with the door being knocked before a man with a white doctor's coat would walk inside, going, "Good news, Hero Ryukyu." We begin our story in the perspective of Izuku and his mother. Oh, okay. We begin our story in the perspective of Izuku. Izuku having just used his quirk for the first time, him having transformed into this green... What color do I want his dragon form to be? Kind of like... Kaido's was blue. There was nothing blue about him. Shoot. I need to think about that. I never locked that in. Let's make him green. We begin our story in the perspective... We begin our story with Izuku playing hide and seek with his mother. As Izuku would be searching for her, this is when suddenly she would jump scare him, going "Ah!" as Izuku would be terrified, leaping backwards before suddenly, poof! Green smoke would envelop the air as Izuku's entire body would have been covered in scales, and in fact, his entire body was actually changed into something else. Izuku was now in a hybrid dragon form, and as his mother would stare at him, she would say, "Izuku, you've unlocked your quirk." At this, Izuku looks at his tiny little dragon hands, and he's like, "Whoa, I'm a dragon! I'm just like you, Mom!" To which Izuku, getting super excited, would look at his mother like flying towards her, bumping her, causing her to hit the ground. She's like, "Izuku, you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be." Izuku looking at his mom, apologizing before she would say that it's about time they would make their way to the quirk doctor. It's here where Izuku, in the back of the car seat, he would just be looking out the window, super excited, kicking his legs back and forward, wondering what the registry is gonna, Dang it. What the registry is gonna, let's see. What the registry is gonna, call his quirk. And as Izuku would make his way into the office, a doctor would walk inside holding some papers with a big bright smile, telling his mother, the hero Ryukyu in this timeline, that there's great news. It was just like he said, the boy developed a dragon quirk, but not in this timeline, that there's great news. It was just like he said. It was just like she said, Izuku developed a dragon quirk, but he would pause before saying that there's actually more. Going on to explain that not only did Deku get her quirk, but actually a rare combination of her father's quirk as well. His ability... Dang it. Of her father's quirk as well. Combination of her... Combination of her quirk, but actually that not only did Deku get her quirk, but actually a rare combination of his father's quirk as well. He goes on to explain that Izuku has fully manifested the properties of a dragon, having a gigantic of a dragon. Having the ability to not only become giant like one, but breathe fire. She would be stunned, going, "What? Not even I can do that." As she would look at her son, patting him on the head, Izuku being like, "I can breathe fire!" attempting to do it, but unable to transform into his quirk. It's here where the doctor would smile, telling him that he is going to be a great hero one day, before asking how old he is and if he's a late bloomer. But Ryukyu would say, no, he's not a late bloomer, he's just big for his age. Doctor being like, "What? How old is the kid?" For her pretty much explained it to the doctor that the boy was actually 4 years old. Him stunned because he had thought he was like 10 years old or something. He's freaking big for his age, you would think. And Ryukyu would say, "Yeah, I know, he's a bit big." At this, Izuku would make his way home with his mother. Maybe I should get rid of the Momo stuff. I don't know if I like it that much. Bit big. At this, Izuku would make his way home with his mother. With us having a bit of a long time skip to Izuku turning 13 years old. It's here where it would be revealed that Izuku's going to a different school in this time altogether, due to the fact that he's the number, I think she's like a top 10 pro hero. This means that Deku would definitely live in a nicer area than the one that he's in originally, meaning there's no Bakugo in the story, but there is Momo Yaoyorozu, because due to Izuku being the son of a pro hero, this means his family would be, well, significantly loaded, and due to that, Izuku would go to the same school. I was thinking of either putting him with Todoroki, Ida, or Momo's school, but after a bit of thinking, I was like, let's just throw him into Momo's school, since he'll probably do well there the most. And when I thought about putting him with Ida, I was like, I don't really want him to be friends with that kid, so... And then there was Todoroki, but I was like, him neither. So yeah, process of elimination. Anyways, with that being the case, Izuku would grow up with Momo, becoming good friends with her being one of the only people who isn't more so intimidated by Izuku. His massive stature, making him a bit of an outlier in the class, even amongst a, quirked superhuman society. And so as the years would pass, him and her would get really close, becoming incredible friends, and that's all they're gonna be, in fact. Because Izuku never really had any of those kinds of desires. That's all they're gonna be, in fact. Just because if I'm being honest, Kaido just doesn't give me the lovey-lovey vibes. So, with that being said, we now jump cut to a 13-year-old Deku finally on his birthday party. Him, kind of like, sitting in his room, blowing the bells out, and, bells, what the heck? The candles out. Is in his room, blowing the bells out, and just because if I'm being honest, Kaido just doesn't give me the lovey-lovey vibes. Anyways though, lovey-lovey vibes. Anyways though, as Izuku would be inside of his room lifting a couple of custom weights that he had to have made for himself, Izuku would think to himself that he would like to go to the gym where other people are present. So asking his father to drop him off, he would do just that, and Izuku would make his way inside of said gym. Once inside, And once inside, Izuku would take a look around, seeing all the people working hard to lift these measly weights that Izuku had surpassed long ago. In fact, just after he unlocked his quirk, Izuku got crazy brutish strength. Before he was just big, but he had the strength of a 4-year-old. But now, it's just like, bro, like his quirk did something to him, And as Izuku would be hitting different weight sets, trying to find a machine that could potentially, prove difficult for him, this is when Izuku would be doing maxed out lat pulls, doing like 1,000 reps of it before Izuku finally starts to feel something, just kind of like cracking his neck, people watching on, just like, how's he doing that? Going to the leg press, maxing out the machine with as much weights as possible. Have you guys ever seen that video of like that one dummy who put like all the weights in the gym on the machine and it hurt him? That's what Deku was doing, but successfully. He wasn't hurting himself. And he was literally sitting there yawning. Everyone just like, how's he doing that? As Izuku would finally make his way to the bench press machine, loading the maximum amount of plates onto the bar, it literally bending as Izuku's, pushing it up and down. This is when suddenly re-racking the thing and just kind of sitting up thinking to himself that this was kind of lame. This is when out of nowhere, a red boy who had the courage to walk up close to Izuku, who, not gonna lie, looks a little intimidating, would say, dude, what quirk do you have? How do you have such freakish strength? And Izuku says, oh, I have a dragon quirk. Freakish strength. Izuku replying, looking at Kirishima and saying, oh, I have a dragon quirk. It allows me to manifest my body into that of a dragon and I get to breathe fire. Kirishima's like, what? But that shouldn't change your base state. Izuku says, it doesn't. Kirishima being stunned. Wait, dude, so that's your actual strength? You don't have super strength or anything? Izuku's like, not that I can think of. And Kirishima would be like, man, I'm so jealous of your quirk. Well, dude, you're awesome. Like, and if you ever need a training partner or something like that, let me know. I'm in the business of trying to become a hero, just as I bet you are. Izuku hearing that would say, oh, you're trying to become a hero too? And Kirishima would say, damn straight. I'm working really hard to make sure that I can be strong enough so that my quirk doesn't become a hindrance for me. As he would like slightly harden his body at 13 years old, you know, he's like having some of the hang of it at this point. Izuku sees and he's just like, that's pretty good. Like, that's a pretty cool quirk. He thinks to himself that that's solid. It's kind of like how when he turns himself into his partial transformed state, getting the scales and stuff. Kirishima hearing this would thank Izuku, with Izuku, you know, watching Kirishima walk off before then asking a question. You want to train with me sometime? Kirishima hearing that would say, do I? As they exchange info, and the very next day, Kirishima would actually be dropped off at Deku's house, where once inside, he would be introduced to Deku's weightlifting set, which is literally like 10 times heavier than that of the stuff that was at the normal gym. Kirishima is stunned. He's like, dude, how did you live? Like, matter of fact, how do you afford this? Izuku goes on to explain that his mother is actually the number, let's go 7 hero Ryukyu. Kirishima being stunned, like, that must be nice, having a pro hero as a parent. Wait, that's why you have that incredible quirk, he would say. Izuku looking to Kirishima and saying, yup. And as Izuku would be lifting the weights and Kirishima would go towards the dumbbell, the lightest one literally being 300 pounds, he's just like, I guess I could use this for deadlifts. Holding it from both sides and picking it up. But this is when suddenly Izuku's mother Ryukyu would come, and seeing that he was having a guest over, she would say, oh, you have a friend over? Izuku being like, yeah, I met him at the gym yesterday. Her saying that, yeah, training at the gym isn't beneficial, but it definitely helps bring friends. Let's scroll a little. Yeah, training at the gym isn't beneficial, but it definitely helps bring friends. Izuku nodding as his mother would say, tell you this, kid. Looking towards Kirishima, she would say, Izuku actually has his normal weight sets that he used when he was about 5. If you want, I could let you use those. Kirishima hearing that is just like, what? You mean 5? This man is just like he's practically crying on the inside. This dude literally maxed out normal weightlifting machines at 5 years old. That's insane, bro. Like, that's not okay. And, you know, she ruffles his hair. She's like, don't feel too bad, kid. My son is just a freak of nature. As she would hug Izuku, saying, isn't that right? And him looking down at his mom, like kind of like hugging her back awkwardly, would say, yep. At this, Kirishima and Deku would actually begin training every day as time would slowly begin to pass, and with the passage of time would come him eventually meeting Momo, the 3 working out every now and then, but seeing as Momo's priorities aren't necessarily on getting stronger, she doesn't really tend to train with the 2 as much. But Kirishima, he does a lot of training with Deku, not only because it's like a private gym and he has goals to aspire to, but Deku helps him greatly in the department of his hardening quirk. Because keep in mind, having the effect of being able to harden himself means that Kirishima would be able to actually work as a human boxing bag for Deku, who has to hold back significantly, but this is beneficial for both of them because normal boxing bags rip way too easily, and Kirishima needs to get his hardening stronger. So this is like a 2-way streak, making Kirishima unlock Red Riot Unbreakable way earlier than the original, literally before he even gets into UA, and still having 10 months left to train. All the while, Deku, over the course of this time period, he would spend most of his time trying to figure out how to go into a partial transformation, something that Deku was never fully figured out, but he would accomplish after the 10-month training period would be over. Which, keep in mind, because Izuku isn't part of the Bakugo school that he would be originally, this means that he would not have an encounter with the sludge villain, meaning that Bakugo would never end up being captured, and All Might would never have it in his head to give the quirk to Deku. This means one of two things could happen. A, he would give the quirk to Mirio over the 10 months, or B, he would wait to see what the new recruits at UA were looking like. And I'm going to be opting for decision B, but not necessarily because Deku's going to get the quirk, because I just don't believe he needs it, but because somebody else will. Bang. We're 10 minutes in. All right, chat, what are we saying? What are we saying? What do we got going on, chat? Let's see, you're rage baiting, bro. Simp. You want me to be mad? What do you mean, just an anime character? Guys, how did Mineta get to Monoma? I don't know, for plot reasons. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking, boys? How's the video so far? Seals, bro. La Onyx is still here, just talking about seals still. That's crazy. Well, nothing too crazy is going on right here. Please do what if Deku had an insect quirk. Commission it, bro. Because I'm not doing it otherwise. The video tanked. I'm not continuing a video that I know is barely gonna make any money. 6 hours of basically wasted time. That's no fun. Anyways, please do what if Deku had an insect gas, lit, fire, gas. I appreciate y'all boys. I appreciate y'all boys. DZNH, been here since the start. I actually think I do remember that. Jeremiah Lee, you remember me? Of course I do, bro. I remember you. You donated 2 times? Like $4, I believe it was. I think, not too sure, but yeah, about that. Wait, Zether, what about the Naruto vid? What Naruto vid? Anyways, I'm going to go back to recording, boys, all right? For decision B, but not necessarily because Deku's gonna get the quirk, because I just don't believe he needs it, but because somebody else will. Because somebody else will. But that's besides the point for right now. At the moment, this is when the time period would finally come, I think, where Izuku would finally go to take the UA entrance exam. And some of you guys might think, is he going to take the recommendation or the normal one? For this, I think I'm going to have him take the normal exam, just because there's no real reason that I could see Ryuki being like, no, I'm going to make you take the recommendation. She's just going to let her son go into it normally like she did. She didn't have a leg up on anyone, so neither will Deku. So with that said, as Deku would step closer towards... Who the heck's calling you? Yoo-hoo! Hello? Yeah, what's up? Heck no, don't waste my time. I'm recording. Reason that I could see Ryuki being like, no, I'm gonna make you take the recommendation. She's just get the quirk because I just don't believe he needs it, but because somebody else will. But that's besides the point for right now. At the moment, this is when the time period would finally come, I think, where he's will. But that's besides the point. But that's besides the point. This is when the time period would come in the story where Izuku would be ready to take the UA entrance exam. And as Izuku and Kirishima would both be dropped off to take it, this is when Izuku would tell his mother he's actually going to be taking it the normal path. Her simply nodding and telling Izuku that she knew he would, which is why she actually never even recommended him. So Izuku, feeling a little betrayed that his mom never even tried, would be like, I guess. Walking inside of the area with Kirishima, like being very significantly shorter than him, since Izuku at this point in the story, mind you, only 14, would be 7'6", 7'6", not the other one, which I'm not even going to say, but 7 feet 6 inches tall. That's pretty massive. And now I know some of you guys might be like, hold on now, Zether. Kaido's like 23 feet tall. Bro, I'm not making Deku 23 feet tall. That is just ludicrous. There's no reason why somebody should be that tall. I made him a little taller than Wemby, and I think that's good enough. And a little more than All Might, which I think, like, let's be real here. But anyways, that said, this is when the entrance exam section would start, and Deku would ace the normal section of the test just because, keep in mind, he's friends with Momo Yaoyorozu, who people during UA were literally studying with her, and that was the thing helping them pass. So with Izuku already being a smart kid in general, plus, pretty much studying with her, there's just no real reason bro would fail. And so the actual, what's the word I'm looking for? The actual practical section of the exam would begin with Izuku making his way outside, everybody kind of just staring at it, being like, whoa, who's he? I wonder what kind of quirk he has. Do you know who that is? People would start whispering, but as Izuku would hear all of the murmurs, he would simply focus on one thing: the moment that the test would begin. So as President Mike would go, 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 there's no countdowns in a real fight, Izuku would be off, lunging over the gate of UA, not even bothering to run towards it, before then landing in front of a 1-pointer, and bam, plunging his fist straight into the body of that thing, pulling it out as the entire thing would explode before him, and Izuku would smirk. At this is when Izuku would start destroying the robots in his humanoid form, not even in his half transformed state. As he would function like a wrecking ball. This is when finally, having defeated a 3-pointer, Izuku would use its arm like a freaking baseball bat, proceeding to just destroy a multitude of robots, him thinking that was quite fun. As he would then hear the sounds of rumbling, seeing a gigantic Seeing the gigantic 0-pointer President Mike had explained during the presentation, him then noting that there was a girl nearby would immediately transform into his partial state, as Izuku would proceed to whip the as he would then hear the presentation, him then noting that there was a seeing the gigantic 0-pointer President Mike had explained during the presentation. Izuku thinking to himself that might just work for his second stage. Izuku transforming into his partial form before then breathing in and shooting a massive beam of flames towards the direction of the 0-pointer. He would literally melt the 0-pointer's top half as it would tumble over, and Izuku, wiping his mouth, would proceed to say that was fun, cutting loose for a bit, when suddenly the sound of the test all being over and President Mike's voice would ring through the announcements. And that's it for the test today, guys. Your acceptance letters will be mailed to you guys within a week, but it's safe to say there's a couple people who've clearly passed the test. Izuku hearing that would smirk, as Ryukyu, watching in the the viewers booth, having witnessed Izuku whip that power out, would be smirking. All the while the teachers would be like, what? At the fact that somebody had done that much crazy stuff during the exam. This is when Ryukyu would say, that's my boy, with them all being like, that's your son, Ryukyu? And her being like, of course it is. Don't you see the quirk, the resemblance? And they're like, yeah, he transformed into something, but Nezu would say, yep, that is Ryukyu's quirk. He has a very interesting quirk. It allows him to become a full-fledged dragon, but from what she's explained, that's simply but a partial transformation. The heroes around being like, so you mean to tell me the boy could be even stronger? All Might hearing this and thinking that this just might be the candidate he was looking for. And so, with that, he would want to go over to Ryukyu and ask her privately if there was any way he could actually speak with her son, saying that it was something urgent and he would want to talk to her about it first. And so, All Might explaining to Ryukyu what his business actually was and why he wanted Izuku to become the successor, Ryukyu would say she understands, saying that she'll let Izuku make that call. And so, meeting with Izuku a few hours later, this is when Izuku would look towards his mother asking what's up, before All Might would finally make himself known, buffing up into his big state. Izuku being like, All Might, that's you? In a very deep voice, All Might being like, haha, I am, looking at Izuku's face, who looks kind of very dead serious. Here, he would say, being a little intimidated, damn, he didn't realize how tall he was, but he's even bigger than he is, he would think. As Izuku would ask All Might what he's doing here, All Might would say that he was here to actually speak to him. Izuku saying it's an honor, literally bowing before looking at All Might once again, saying that he's been keeping up with his hero career for years, and just being in his mere presence is literally just an honor. All Might would smile, realizing that the kid just looked intimidating, but he was a good kid. After this, he would go on to explain what business he had with Izuku, telling him about the power of One for All, his injury, and the fact that he needs a successor. And when he would be done speaking, Izuku would finally say, All Might, I'm honestly flattered that you would consider me for the quirk, but I don't think that I need it. Sorry, let me just not do the voice, because I can't do that. Anyways, I don't need it, he would say. All Might saying, why? You'd be unstoppable with my quirk. Izuku saying, exactly, I would be. With my quirk. Izuku, he would say, All Might saying, why? Let's see what the chat's saying. By the way, can you guys hear the dog barking in the background? Hours. Damn. And I'm barely here. I get the quirk, but I don't think that I need it. Sorry, let me just not do the voice, because I can't do that. Anyways, I don't need it, he would say. All Might saying, why? You would be unstoppable with my quirk. There'd be nobody that could, as Izuku would say, exactly. I already sometimes feel like I am unstoppable with my quirk. And I don't know if it would help me to just have more power. Wouldn't that just make me a walking disaster? All Might hearing this would nod, saying that he guesses he understands, but he wants to be sure Izuku understands what he's saying no to. He'd be his successor. Izuku would say he knows, and as much as it breaks his own heart to say no, he thinks it's just the more responsible decision to not take the quirk. Before telling All Might that all hope isn't lost though. If he's looking for a successor, he might just be able to help. All Might raising an eyebrow as Izuku would call someone on FaceTime. Kirishima seeing All Might would be like, what? You're with All Might? As Izuku would tell Kirishima everything, and All Might would be like, so, This is the young man you believe. With All Might, as Izuku would tell Kirishima everything. And Kirishima would arrive within 30 minutes. After this, All Might would go on to explain more in depth about what being his successor actually means, and Kirishima now finally understanding that it wasn't just being trained by him, but literally being given his quirk. He'd be like, All Might, that's such an incredible honor. Are you sure you want to give it to someone like me? I mean, I have a hardening quirk, but other than that, my quirk isn't really flashy, and I don't know if I could live up to you. But All Might would smile, saying that somebody that not only young Izuku, but even his mother Ryukyu would say that they would place their faith in 100%, he trusts. So he would tell Kirishima that before he gives him his quirk, he would want to spend some time training with him to see if he really has what it takes. And so for the following rest of the day, he trains with Kirishima, putting, a couple of things to the test, as eventually by the end of the day, he's pretty much convinced. Yeah, this kid, he's a great person. He proceeds to rip out a hair going, eat this. Kirishima would be like, huh? Before then just gobbling it down, wondering why it tasted like that. All Might would say that he uses a lot of hair product. Kirishima just kind of like being like, gross, All Might, as suddenly he feels the power of One for All coursing through his veins. Now I know normally it's not instant, but remember that one movie where Bakugo got the power instantly? We're gonna go with that. Anyways, he feels the power coursing through his veins, and as he would harden, he feels the sparks of One for All charging through his body. Izuku feeling the power from Kirishima, just like standing nearby, he would ask just how far he can push the strength. And so Kirishima tensing his muscles, like almost like flexing in his hardened state, would cause like an aura around him to start formulating. Izuku wondering just how strong that is, questioning Kirishima on whether he could take a full strength punch now. And with Kirishima's quirk being amplified thanks to the properties of One for All being a literal stockpiling quirk, this would make bro as hard as diamonds. A literal stockpiling quirk. Bruh, did you not hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, honestly, as much as I don't want to, I think I might have to call the stream early. Not necessarily because I don't want to keep working today, but just because like my family's now officially started to get here. It's now 4, and I can't like ask them to be quiet while I'm recording. They're going to be in the kitchen eating. Kitchen's literally right next to my room. So I think I'm going to get the video to about 20 minutes exactly, and then I'm going to cut the video there. So let me just let my family know real quickly just to not make noise for like 3 more minutes. And then after that's done, I'll just interact with y'all for a little bit more, and then I'm going to dip because the 4-hour stream and I'm still not done. Keep in mind, recording the rest of the video and I'm barely like 20 minutes into it means that if I was to have stayed on, the stream would have been likely 6 hours. Hey, guys, I'm done in literally 4 minutes, so please don't make noise. Okay. Kevin, I'm gonna be done in 4 minutes. All right, so please be quiet. All right, let's see. Let me take a seat real quick. On whether he could take a full strength punch now. And with Kirishima's quirk being amplified thanks to the properties of One For All being a literal stockpiling quirk, this would increase his hardening so much so to the point where bro is literally as hard as diamond. So with Izuku reeling his fist back, not in his partial transform state, but just his bare brute strength from the quirk amplifying him, he would hit Kirishima, actually causing his knuckles to start bleeding, being stunned. Not only had Kirishima became hardened, but the added strength made it so that Kirishima didn't even slide an inch. And Izuku smiling at the fact so that Kirishima didn't even slide and became hardened, but the added strength made it so that Kirishima wasn't sent flying like you would have expected him to. In fact, his body only moved 10 feet. Stunning Deku, who would be completely shocked. He managed to take that blow, and it actually kind of stung for his own fist, looking down at it and seeing the bruised, bloody state it was in. He would ask Kirishima how he would fare up against this form, his body growing by 2 inches, muscles bulging, the dragony scales appearing, as he would reel his arm back, and All Might would say, "Wait, young Midoriya," but before he could even stop him, Izuku would punch Kirishima square in the stomach, sending bro flying to the other side of the beach. Sending bro flying to the other side of the beach. The other side of the beach. All right, that's it for me. There it is. Hopefully this puts into perspective 2 things. How hard I actually work to bring you guys these videos. And number 2, why my prices for commissions are as high as they are. I've spent the last 4 hours recording this video for you guys. 4. Not 3, not 2, not 1. 4 freaking hours. And I'm only 20 minutes in, mind you. Into the script, I am about 1/4 of the way done. But I skipped all the Momo part, meaning that I realistically am like 20% done with the video. So I hope you guys like get what's going on now. Hold on, my bad, boys. Let me move the stream back up, and I'm gonna be looking at your guys' stuff right now. Just give me a second. I need to edit the audio. Bang. Bass boost. Treble boost. Low roll off. All right, now let me make sure the audio saved. Perfect. All right, I closed that. I can close this and this. Put this over here so you guys can see one last thing. All right. Yep, he does. He has heard of them. They just don't know him. Who doesn't know me? I am going to make that vid, but most likely next month. Was good, Alexis Montero. Huh? Where'd y'all get that from? That's not my last name. Where did y'all get that from? I'm so confused where you guys got that from. My name is Alexis, but not Montero. Anywho's, boys, I'll catch y'all boys later because the stream's done. Maybe I will do a continuation stream when I'm recording the rest of it. But for now, that's it for now. I appreciate y'all boys for tuning in, staying with me. All of you guys that have stayed with me for the 2 hours or 4 or any one.